Well. Let's see what's happening. What a crazy day. Dogecoin, Elon Musk tweet about the Dogecoin. Dogecoin skyrockets over 7 cents from a Elon Musk tweet. So when you come on in, say hi and comment. What's happening? Yeah, so crazy day. I'm gonna do this one early because there's a little. Well, there was a rally that was happening. What's up, everybody? Say hi when you come in. So there was another little rally that came in here, and what a big day. Crazy. What's up, Morgan E? What's up, James Calhoun? Doge, what's up? The trip was amazing. I did one live stream. Didn't do one yesterday. I am a assistant football coach for my kids' flag football team, so I had to go do the practice. Yeah, what's up? Fuck you. All right. Make sure to give a like when you come in. We'll get more people in here. What's up, broker? What's happening? What's up, William? Yeah, so I started this when I started making the thumbnail for this, at least. There was a little rally again, but some people are taking profits. But man, what a crazy day. I woke up and missed all of it. Marco wants to know if I'm gay. Sorry, buddy, but I'm not. So sorry. So don't send any dick pics. Thanks. What's up, William? This morning was nuts, right? So I got up late, and so I didn't see the whole shenanigans over here that occurred. I literally, when I woke up, the chart was like this. And I thought at first that somebody had set it to the 1 year chart because it looked like it was just hovering, and I didn't look at the price. This could be a cup and handle. What's up, Sleepy Random? What's up? Marco's feelings are hurt. I'm sorry. If I crushed your dreams. There's somebody else out there for you, though, buddy. All right. Yeah, I was like, what happened? Because even just a tweet, like, why would a tweet like take off like that? So, all right, let's see. Cup and handle. There we go. We'll get the whole thing going on here now. We'll see what happens. All right, so tell me. Did you guys all wake up in the middle of the night when this thing started going ridiculous? And am I the only one that's concerned? Am I the only one that's not concerned with Elon Musk's tweeting hours? Do we think we're going to see a new low? I do not think we're going to see a new low, no. Yeah, James, I didn't know what I was looking up, yeah. So, but Elon Musk tweets between like 12 and like 4 a.m. It's not like he's in Australia or something. Like he's in Texas, right? Or is he in Los Angeles? Either way, it's the middle of the night for this guy. So I'm trying to figure out what he's doing, what's going on. He does have a baby, right? So maybe he's up. Yeah, I woke up and then saw it, and I thought it was April Fool's because my family plays jokes on me. Like they put tape on my mouse. So they taped my mouse button so that it wouldn't work. And so I was like, well, why do they set my chart for the year? Because if you look at the year, it looks like this. It's just flat, and then it goes up from 0.007 cents to like 7 cents. I was like, huh. And then I saw this going on, and I was on an email marketing panel for MailCon, which is a email conference, which is what I do for my day job, digital marketing. So I was an expert on the panel, and I literally just got off of that webinar at 1:50, so I just started this up, and there was this spike going on. So I figured, why not do this now so we can watch this. Yeah, I thought it was April Fool's. I was like, what? I was like, but they wouldn't do that because they're messing with people's livelihoods and stuff. Now, I don't think we're going to see a new low, and let me tell you why. Because everybody took their profits already off of this, so I don't think it's just going to keep buying its way down. I don't think there's anybody that's waking up right now that's like, oh, I'm going to take more profits just because it's around under 6 cents or not. So if it hits 7 again, I think, but people aren't going to buy it all the way down to 5 cents, I don't think. What do you guys think? Talk to me. 4 likes. We got 4 likes. Come on. Come on, folks. Is it the music? Is that what it is? Get the beatbox. All right. Doge Den. Oh, I forgot to put the site up. I should do that. Way to go, like number 5. Who was like number 7? Oh, like number 8. Way to go. What's up, Fran? How you doing? Do I see a new low? I do not see a new low. I don't know why we even see a new low. I don't see that at all in our future here. Nope. No. Howdy. Boom. And Bitcoin. Was that the same time of day? No. I'm trying to look at Bitcoin here. Yep, no. It was all Doge. All Dogecoin. Hey, still up 10%, 10.5. All right. Morgan E. just tagged you in a tweet. A crypto online casino is about to be a beta test. I'll be participating. I'll check out that tweet when I'm off. Thank you. Thank you for that. What's up? Shout out from Miami. Miami, where all the beautiful people live. Oh, yeah. Every time I go to Miami, I'm like, where do these people come from? There's like, you go to your little, average little bar restaurant with a pool thing, and there's like the most incredible looking chicks. It's crazy. What's up, Pierre? What's up? Anita Cox. Pierre, what's up? Anita coming with the usual that John Trump just, yep. He can't even get a movie out. He can't even get an interview out on the internet now. I know, it's true, right? Miami. And I'm in San Diego, right? And San Diego is a spot where a lot of attractive people collect. Like, we always had a theory. Like in San Diego and LA, I think LA as well. But LA, like, people are going to try and get famous, and they get run through the ringer pretty quickly. But in San Diego, I lived in Mission Beach, and people from different cities always move. They're like, okay, we live in Ohio, we're going to move to San Diego. And then they'd move to the beach, and live it up. And it'd always be like this couple. And there's always like the hot girl, because they're always really good looking. For some reason, the really good looking people decide they wanted to move to the beach. What's up, Robert? And we'd always have a bet on how long will it take until the girl drops the guy. Because there'd always be some couple. And like the dude was probably popular where he's from, and then they get there, and this girl's, he's kind of out of his league with this girl, because they were like, maybe they went to high school together and they grew up, and then we'd always have a bet, like, how long would it take for the girl to drop him? And they never lasted over like 6 months. It was the saddest thing. You just felt so bad for the dude who moved out there with her, because you knew that she was going to break up with him and date some other dude, start dating some pro surfer or something. But yeah, that always happened. So anyway, I go to Miami, and I'm like, whoa, like Miami is like, it's another level of crazy good looking people. Shocking. Do I think April is going to be a big altcoin season? I don't know. I think so. I think it's going to continue. And then we'll have the usual summer doldrums, I think, will occur. Standard par for the course, but because people are out and about instead of worrying about their coins. What's up, Sublime Mad Dog? What's happening? Oh, I got to put the live stream up here. Let me get that out. YouTube, Blue Hair Dave. It's a party today. Boom, 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 boom. Share. Put a little tweet out. Feel free to tweet this out if you get a chance. I'm gonna give you the link right now. Here's the link for this live stream. Share it with your friends and family. It'll make them healthy, wealthy, and wise. No guarantees. Come join us. Dogecoin to the moon. Doge Day. All right. All right. The tweet is out. I've done it. Okay. Thank you for all the likes. This is crazy. Oh, he just had an interview today with the creator. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Next dip, please. Ah, so you made some money, William. William making some moves. Do you think Coinbase? Well, is Coinbase? I mean, I don't know. I was going to do a thing on this. They listed all these altcoins they were going to list on Coinbase. Dogecoin was not one of them. So, Caped Doge. You got the NFT for sale? I still got to put my NFT up. I don't know anything about the Suez coin. It's crazy. Coinbase IPO. I remember like 5 years ago, was it Coin Market News? Coin Market. There's a website. It's got all the charts on it. And they were getting 3 million views a day. And we're like, all it was a listing of all the cryptocurrency charts. Aggregated. Never did launch that. That was our idea. $320 million profits, I bet. William, what do you think's a joke? Oh, the coin? Probably a joke. Yeah. Hot holo? No, not yet. Thank you, William. I appreciate the sub. Thank you. Yeah, we're just going to have a little party in here. And I've already got all the active players out. We've got Howard, the Dancing Alien. That's right, Pierre. Laugh at us. Nobody ever laughs. There's always like one comment, but nobody ever tells me I'm crazy. But I do look at Dogecoin from a practical perspective. You know, I don't think it's gonna. I hope I can buy a yacht with it, but I'm not counting on it, kind of thing. Deanna, what's up? What's happening? I did this a little early today because I saw this other spike coming up, and it doesn't seem to have stayed that way. So I'm going to move the ball over so that we maybe can get this tennis ball up here. We'll put it over here. We'll have it chase the ball right here. Go get it. Good boy. Good boy. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it, boy. Go get it. Thanks for the sub. You have to sub to know when these come on, otherwise you don't know. What's up to here? What's happening? Oh, now we're below 6 cents again. I got so excited. Yeah, there's a limit, but it's not a hard cap like Bitcoin. But then again, Bitcoin's been treading water at the same level. Well, it's actually been volatile percentage-wise, but for Bitcoin, it hasn't been that volatile. What's up, more BTT, huh? The boy band of crypto. BTT, are they hosting Saturday Night Live? Let's see what happened in the Dow today. Huh? up. What other stock news we have? Anything? I mean, big day for Doge. Saw the tweet of Elon today. You mean the one that caused this? Or was there another one I missed? Was there another one I missed? But yeah. No, I didn't see it until I woke up. I woke up like right around here. What time? 8:30. So I woke up right around here. I was like, whoa, what is this? I thought it was an April Fool's joke. I thought somebody messed with my chart. I thought they set it on 1 year. I thought they put it on this. Yeah, look at that. Bing! But here's what we have to say about this too. Look at this year over year, okay? Just practical perspective. You could care less if Dogecoin had a dog on it and the memes and all that. Just pretend it doesn't exist. When you look at this looks pretty healthy for any kind of currency that you want to invest in. It's got its jumps, its fits. People trim, they take profits. It doesn't go too far down again, and then it starts making jumps up again. So ultimately, everybody would prefer it goes sky high, but do we really want a bubble? Is this one of the coins that doesn't actually have a bubble that just keeps going up and up? So we'll see. Yeah, there you go, Pierre. You don't want to say. Well, you're part of the reason that it didn't go down that far, right? What platform are we watching? I have a link in the description if you'd like to get an account with them. You actually save $30 or something. It's called TradingView. They have a free version, but it doesn't have as many options and stuff. They have a sale if you use my link. Yes, I will make some money if you use it. But it's what I'm using, so why not recommend it? We'll trade gold for Dogecoin. Yeah, let's take a look at the tweet. Let me pull it up here. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, I still got my... by the way, I offered to get the same tattoo on my butt that what's-her-name did. And they took my video offline and said it didn't meet their standards. How is this against YouTube standards? I've seen much worse. I have seen much worse on YouTube. So I'm not sure how that happened, but all right. Shame on them. Anyway, so I offered if I got 10,000 retweets or 10,000 more followers or subscribers on YouTube, I would get the same tattoo and send a photograph. But for some reason, nobody wanted to see that. I don't understand. I think it's a very sexist world out there that they don't want to see me with the same tattoo. Let me go home. Let me find out where the Elon Musk tweet is here. By the way, if you want to follow me on Twitter, it's @BlueHairDave. All right. Yep, there you go. SpaceX is going to put a literal Dogecoin on the literal moon. I don't know what this meant. Does anybody know what niche man, his superpower is appealing to small audiences? I don't know what that means. Somebody want to explain that to me? I didn't put answer. I just said same tattoo. I didn't put anything like that. And the thumbnail, I put a big heart over her butt even. So, what did Joe Biden do? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure Joe Biden doesn't know what YouTube is. Elon's gonna get that on his willy. I don't know. I'll get a picture of Mia Khalifa and the Doge dog. Let's take a look. I know what a niche is. Yeah. Like, this live stream is very niche to Dogecoin people. And that wasn't even what I intended, actually. I just wanted to have, like, an investing one. I did one episode on Dogecoin, which I'm more than happy to, because it's really, I mean, my investments are pretty limited. Dogecoin, Bitcoin, so and Ethereum. So and at least anything worth mediumly substantial. So but I thought it'd be a better overall show about stuff, and then it turned into a little more nichey. I think that we should get more people into Dogecoin though, and maybe little talks about aliens. Oh, and by the way, broker, you'll be happy to know I do not have a full body rash yet, just a rash on my private parts after the vaccine second course. Value is measured by volume and demand. People drive this demand. If 2% of the population uses crypto, what is in store for the early birds is a payday. I agree. You should save that one for the conspiracy night, Anita Cox. They still have the dislike button on my videos. I got one today on my video I put out. Let's see how many likes and dislikes we have. My video today has 38 ups, 38 thumbs up, 2 thumbs down. Bastards. I need to do a special on all these. Do you guys ever read the comments on the YouTube videos that have anything to do with crypto? All these scams that these guys just type in that how sir blah 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 really helped me. I was down depressed and now I'm not, because blah 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 helped me when I contacted him on WhatsApp and he stole all my money. Could be from a public toilet. Well, that's the excuse I use. Is it supposed to burn when I pee? I don't know. Pierre, do you think there's any war coming soon? I mean, the Korean guys wouldn't test their weapons if they wouldn't use them. I'm going to disagree with that. The reason you test a weapon is so that you don't have to use them. I don't think risking annihilation of your power system, not to talk politics, but just overall, you don't usually start a war you can't finish, so on purpose. So no. If you're the leader of North Korea, you test a weapon to make sure that somebody doesn't topple your government. Yeah, and he tests that rockets all the time. So once every 2 years about, right? So I know. What's up, Michael Vehar? I did see the spike today. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. They just do that to kind of keep their people. They just want to stay in power, right? Because they know they die if there's risk of overthrow, they die. They don't get voted out, right? In North Korea, if they lose power, you're dead. They're dead. So in order to stay alive, they have to project power. That's all there is to it. Thank you, Michael Vehar. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. So I think that's what happens with that kind of stuff. That's right. If North Korea goes to war, well, besides being crushed in a war, because it wouldn't last very long. Yes. And they have a point, though. History teaches people that once you get a nuclear weapon, nobody screws with you anymore. And so that is true, unless it's like a neighbor who also has a nuclear weapon. Pakistan and India are an example. It's not dumb what they do if you're them. Nobody else likes it, but if he wants to stay alive, he has to project power, because otherwise he's pointless to his people. Deanna, I couldn't really give you a good opinion on that because I am not invested in it. So happy birthday, Dogecoin. Pierre. Well, we'll see what happens. North Korea is a tough nut that nobody's been able to crack yet. So I think most people, from the practical perspective, are just happy to keep them in their own little area. Yeah. Let's see what we got. I'm looking at tweets, see if there's any news coming out here. We're gonna see a Cinco de Mayo. I need to make some memes of Dogecoin for Cinco de Mayo. It's a month ahead. I need to plan now.
It's not a game, it's a rich thing.
Did anybody happen to catch my is anybody on my email list by chance for the digital marketing? Anybody in here? I did my presentation today. Did anybody catch it by chance? Oh shoot. Darn it. I just missed a call from Mexico. Darn it. Ugh. Do you guys want to see me book a vacation, or should I put you on pause? Should I turn off my my microphone and my video? I gotta book Cabo, and they just called me, and I'm not ending this. So let me tell this person to call back again. I made an appointment and I totally forgot, and they just called me. So if you see me jump off, I'll be off for like 5 minutes. All right, and I don't feel like calling Mexico. I think I get free calls to Mexico, but I don't know if I do. For sure. Let's book it. You want me to book it while we're on here? I can do that. I don't know if it... Oh, there we go. Hold on a second. Hello. Hello, Paula. How you doing? I'm doing great. How are you? Yeah. Yes, I do. I'd like to get the... Oh, let's take a look at the options here. Let's take a look. I would like to get the... Oh, where's my options? I want to get the 2-bedroom one. Yeah, I think I have the points for that, right? What? Okay. Yeah, it's the premium one, right? And you... Yes, and it's the same sale price, right? Perfect. Okay. I do not. I don't have any flights booked, so. But I'll probably fly out of Tijuana. So. Okay, great. American Express, please. All right, hold on a second. I have to... Going to Cabo, baby. Sorry, guys. I'm booking a vacation. Well, you know, I could do that because I have a timeshare and I've got extra points. So you think Elon's gonna, what's he gonna do? Like put a probe on the moon, or is he gonna set up a base and then only use Dogecoin? But I feel like if you go to the moon, it's kind of being all inclusive, like my trip to Cabo at Pueblo Bonito, Sunset Beach. I feel like you get a wristband when you get on the spaceship and everything's free once you get there. Like a cruise, kind of. I don't know. It makes more sense to me. I don't want to have to bring a wallet when I'm on the moon. Doesn't make much sense. I'll give you the Twitter link. Let me find it. What's up, Faded Polo? There you go. That's the Twitter link. Sorry, I'm on hold. Morgan, is that a new tweet about the digital coin? I just did a story on that. And that's a big problem. US digital coin. China's already got one they're going to use for the Olympics. And sadly, that's something that could actually break the cryptocurrency, all the markets. It could ruin them. As if all these governments basically decide to do their own digital and then outlaw their competition, which has been my fear from day one. They've been trying to avoid that dollar collapse since the 70s. That's what I mean. They'll ban it. Yeah, they'll get their own version up because they know people that want it, but then they'll get a version with that they can track. They're right about that. Faded. So that's for conspiracy theory night. Ask yourself if crypto, is it organic or has it always been planned? What's up, Wall Street pickers? Sorry, I'm on hold still. Ever been to Cabo San Lucas? Anybody? What's up, Wall Street pickers? Thank you. What's up, Florida? What part of Florida? I agree that the more ingrained that crypto is in the economies, the harder it is for them to get rid of. And the people that pay their checks, the government, but you have to worry about the Fed. The Fed is not as influenced the same way. So, but if the banks don't want it, then it's not going to happen. So. No, Tiger Woods crash, huh? They won't release the details. That's weird, right? That the privacy concerns. Why does he get special privacy concerns? And if you and I got in an accident, they'd be like, dude gets in car accident while masturbating. Hi. Okay. Sure, let me check. I didn't get the confirmation, but my credit card said, oh, there it goes. All right, perfect. I got it. Yeah. Okay. Excellent. All right. Thank you. All right. Bye. Bye, too. All right, all booked. Sorry about that. Booking my vacation. I think you're right. I think she laughed, actually. So when she came back on, I was talking about the man gets an accident masturbating while driving, and then she laughed when she came back on. So that's happened. There was a pro football player. Was it a basketball player or a football player? He was watching porn, spanking it, and he got in an accident. So that happened. No, and I bet she could hear me. There was music playing, so I don't know. Does that mean they can hear me? Yes, I think that is. Yeah, she laughed when she came back on, so she heard something. Everybody's in a good mood there, and couples in with this for some reason. So I'm sure she's heard it before. What's up, Doge Musk? What's up, Ray Maldonado? Yes. Yeah. Whoops. Could you claim some land? I don't know, maybe. I don't think so. You'd have moon armies that come and take you off of the moon and push you off somewhere else. If you send a small rocket to the moon. I don't know if you get there enough without dying, though. I don't think landing on the moon is as easy as we think it is. I know it's easier. Well, think about it, though. If we did it 40 years ago, I think we could do it now. The U.S. claimed the moon? I never heard about that. But might as well, right? Not a bad day. Boom. Don't forget to subscribe if you're in here. Send a probe. What kind of probe, Faded Polo? That's all it takes. You put a flag and it's yours. Maybe. That never worked for me in the singles scene, but good. I think there's more valuable stuff on the moon than oil, because oil is pretty worthless. So if you think about the price of oil per gallon, it's not really worth that much anymore. So, and the reason it's expensive for us at the gas pump is refinery, not because of the price of the actual oil. The price of the oil is actually cheap, but they don't want they keep refinery action low in order to make it more worthwhile and somewhere in the supply chain. So the fact that we have limited refineries is on purpose to keep the price high at the pump. No, I didn't hear about that when they went on the dark side of the moon. I didn't hear about that. They heard weird noises. Maybe. It's all the hobgoblins out there. No, they won't be using oil on the moon. I think you think about bringing it back here, but oil is pointless to bring back here. There's still a couple decades worth of it here, and it's already dirt cheap, so. Helium, because you can't make helium, right? So helium happens from millions of years of something or other going on, right? In the rocks, but you can't make it, you can't recreate it. Kids everywhere, when helium runs out, kids everywhere are going to be very disappointed because there'll be no more balloons. No more balloons at parties. Seems to be a 6-cent floor approximately. For this, is that what's going to go on? I really appreciate all the likes. We have a really high number of likes compared to the number of concurrent viewers, so I appreciate that. There were an extra 250 people that came into the room that did not like, though, so that's weird. Who are you people? Why? Oh, 35 people. Let's get to 45 likes, and I am going to give away some money. How about that? Let's do that. Why not? Go ahead. Get these likes in here. I know you can do it, and then I'll give us some money away. Is helium-3 the same as the helium we put in balloons? I don't know if we're going to go anywhere anytime soon. Do you know why? Because it's easier to fix the planet we live on than it is to create a new one. We should be debating when it goes to 8 next. You're right. Or how about back up to 7? It's going up now. It's chasing the ball. To the moon. All right. I need a couple more likes, and I'm gonna give away some money. You can buy my affection, and I'll give you money, or I can buy your affection. Let's see how cheap you are. To help a guy out who's just started for the likes. I'm scratching my back. 3 billion a ton. Spelled the Canadian way too. Helium-free helium. I don't understand any of this. I don't understand chemistry. Is it the same helium in the balloons? Because I know there's a shortage of that. Party City always tells me that they don't have enough helium. Okay. All right, here we go. Type this phrase in exactly. Dogecoin Elon Musk. To be entered to win $10. It's not the same? Ah, darn. But there's a shortage of that helium too. You just get a lot of it, Jay gets censored. What, Jay, why'd you get censored, Jay? Were you sending unsolicited pictures on airplanes of your private parts, Jay? Allegedly. Type in Dogecoin Elon Musk. It'll be a blast. If you run out of helium, just start filling kids' birthday balloons with hydrogen. It'll be a blast, yes. Those will be explosive parties. Oh, Jay gets censored. But Dogecoin Elon Musk. Get these search engines. Boom. Who wants to win some money? Type it in. What's up, Pedro? There's only 9 of you that typed it in properly. There we go. Dogecoin Ferrari. Extolo, what's up? I need to... Daryl, what's up? I need to make that page. I got the domain. Doge Thoughts. Do they exist, though? I mean, how do you get on the page? Yeah. Sharon. Hello, Sharon. No, that doesn't get you entered. Sorry. Carmine, what's up? I need a Cox in for the contest. Dixie, what's up? All right, another minute or two. Please type in the phrase to enter. Doge Musk. Freedom of speech is looked down upon by the elitist overlords. Very sad. I would say that there is a problem with banning speech, no matter how stupid it might be. There's two problems. One, there's a huge misinformation campaigns that are occurring on the internet by the last 10 years or so, where people don't trust mainstream media because they skew things for profit, because they exist to make money, which is what cable news kind of did to the news system. They used to exist where they didn't need to make money. They were a program that they tried to have some kind of standard. And then Fox News created the new mold of where it was opinion based. and it got a lot more viewers when they started adding editorial to everything. And then the other news stations said, well, we got to do something, and then they started to do the same thing. So now you have all these shows are editorials that don't claim to even be news because they have to survive. And that's our mainstream media now. Then the problem is that people don't understand that that's all editorialized. They think that just because they agree with it that it's the news, even though it's editorial, not to be believed as fact, but either as entertainment. And then they start to believe even fringier things because our sense of what was reasonable got skewed because we watched 5 or 10 years of a news program that we thought was news when really it was just opinion and entertainment. And that's a problem. And it's spectrum wide. It started with conservative radio and TV, and then everybody else was going to go out of business. So then you ended up with the MSNBCs and the CNNs, and everybody had to skew things because nobody would watch otherwise. Nobody's going to watch somebody just say the news. And so that's what happened. So then we lost track of like what is exactly the things that we all agree on. It used to be that you'd listen to Dan Rather and you'd be like, okay, we can kind of agree on this. That led way to people believing in things like your Alex Jones guys, right? And so people started to, instead of seeing Rush Limbaugh as being some guy who's obviously overplaying everything and trying to be funny, as something that you should believe in what he's saying. And then people started to believe in it, right? And then you look at a Rachel Maddow and you go, well, everything must be an affront to everybody. I'm going to believe this. The world, every single thing that occurs is somebody being racist. And there's no anchoring point where people believe it. They don't understand that it's all entertainment. And so everybody is askew with what to believe. So we live in a world where people don't believe the mainstream media, but they'll believe a blog that's created by a 15-year-old Russian kid that's hired by the government to spread disinformation. And so nobody knows what to believe anymore. So it's a crazy world, and it's not political. It's everybody's doing it, and so everybody's adrift in their belief systems. So there's a problem with that because there's so much disinformation out there that people believe is fact. Anybody popular can say anything, and people will believe it, whether they're the president or whether they're a personality on TV. Even if it's completely untrue and they know it's a lie, and most people, or half the people watching, know it's not true. And that, well, media is everything, right? So people blame the media, but they pick their form of media and choose to believe it because it agrees with what you were thinking in the back of your head anyway. Yes. And so what happens is they go, well, this is dangerous because people believe things are complete nonsense that you can factually prove they're not true. So we need to start banning the speech. But the problem when you ban speech is a bigger problem ultimately than the disinformation, because when you ban speech, whoever's in power gets to choose what's banned. And it's not one time turned out to be a good thing when you ban speech. I mean, you could say there were good times when, like, the denazification of Germany after World War II occurred. That makes sense. I think they demonstrated that was bad, right? So we're going to get all the Nazi ideals out of Germany and make it illegal. That's like a real small example. But every other example of people burning books and getting rid of ideologies just because you don't agree with them is dangerous. Now, if there's violence occurring because of these ideas, I think it's okay to draw a line. But if there's not violence from these ideas, and not just the ideas, but the people perpetrating the violence, because it's a crime any which way you slice it. But I don't think it's okay. Just because you don't agree with Parler doesn't mean you have to take it offline. There's just as many people that conspired to commit treason at the Capitol on January 5th, 6th, that conspired on Facebook that did on Parler. Now, was the numbers wise, at least. Now, is Parler a cesspool of people planning violence? It was. I was on there doing some ads and stuff. I know what was going on, but are you supposed to ban it? I don't think banning it's the right thing. If anything, if you're the law enforcement, you kind of want to watch these people out loud plan conspiracy to overthrow the government, right? So, yes. And so you have to be careful when you're trying to censor people, because it's going to be you next eventually. It always goes on to the next person. Power ideology changes, and if you have a habit of banning things you don't like, then everybody has to get shut up eventually, and that's bad. So, yes. And right now, yes, there is one side that is trying to ban things, and that is bad. It's not that there's two sides ban things. There are people that are both political cycles that try and get things that are not happening. So, but people only tend to see left-wing bannings as being righteous, because the right-wing ones, they typically are around religious reasons for the bannings, and then they see that as being not the same, right? So, what's up, Papa Egod? But you're right, it's dangerous, and so that's who's in power right now, right? And so that's why when you're so woke, you ban everybody. It's going to be you next. It eats itself. There's nobody. Put it this way: nobody passes a purity test. Nobody. So everybody's guilty, and everybody's going to get banned. So it's terrible. Well, they did have power, so yeah. And some people function better in an area where you can spread disinformation for your own purposes. And I think that's why people... Only 288 people. That's a shitload of people. Yeah. And not everybody that came to that... But here's the problem with that, though. Not to jump too far into politics. If the people that were at the Capitol were there to overturn an election by illegal means. So that kind of sets the floor for all that. That's the problem with that. Now, if somebody, and I have in this, anybody who tries to break the law to overthrow something like that, that's wrong. So. So banning things is bad. That's what I was getting at. Because eventually it's your idea that gets banned. Everybody. Shouldn't ban things. You should let things that you think are bad ideas be in the world, and then counteract them with good ideas that you think are good ideas. And then the moral systems of the time will decide. But you know what's really stupid is judging people for ethics today for things that they did 400 years ago, 1,000 years ago, or 10 years ago. They did do a very bad job. Yeah. I don't see that being as the same thing, Sleepy. Not to say that there aren't. Anytime somebody uses violence for a political cause, I think is something that it should be penalized for sure. And if BLM tried to overthrow the election, I would feel the same way about them. That's what I'm saying. We live in a world where we've got two different people are so polarized, they don't see that those two things are almost the same. That the people that think it's okay to force people to believe or say a certain thing about racism is the same thing as people that want to overthrow an election because they don't agree with the outcome of it. It's the same thinking. So they're like the same people with different ideologies, kind of. They're almost looping around to hit each other. Like they're back to back and looking the opposite way, and they don't realize it's almost the same thing. Because it's so polarized, is what I think. But that's just my opinion. But I don't think you should be banned because you have a different opinion than me. Yes, I think there's some stuff really got out of hand with that, and there's people associate. Yeah, and I agree, and that should be penalized, broker. Across the board, that's wrong. Exactly. You're evil. Yes, this is a good point, Jay Gets Censored. And that is the biggest problem. If you don't think the way I do, you're evil and you're not even a person. And when there's been tyrannies throughout history, it's always when you think of the other person, the other, as being less than human. You're a rat. You're a scum. You don't deserve to have an opinion. And you're able to do bad things to those people, right? So whether it's somebody, in the 1600s saying that you're barely a human, so I can enslave you, or whether it's somebody today that's like you're a Democrat and you're a scumbag, you shouldn't have an opinion, or you're a white imperialist who's guilty of the sins of slavery from 400 years ago, even though your family are immigrants that came here 40 years ago. You don't deserve to have a voice. That way of thinking is what leads to genocides and things like that. So you have to be sensible. Just because we don't agree doesn't mean that you're a non-human being that doesn't deserve to have an opinion. When you break the law, you've crossed the line. So I did not see Fox News calling Antifa protesters calling Antifa protesters to rioters. See, when people say the media, when you say the media should include the most popular news station around. So CNN is not the most popular. Fox News is. So Fox News is the media. So just make sure you include that when you say the media. Now you could say left-wing media. That makes sense. See, there we go. So by saying demon rats, that's exactly the kind of thinking that leads to violent situations when you demonize somebody because of their opinion. And I wish we wouldn't think that way. Now, am I going to ban you because you say that? No. I don't agree with it. I think that seeing other people that have different opinions as being less than human is dangerous. And anytime there's been civil war or genocide, that is the kind of thinking that happens. So, what's up, Roby1 Kenobi? What's happening? So if we all just say that person has an opinion, I don't like that opinion, I think it's stupid, and here's the reasons why, and that person says yeah, and they do it while they're drinking a beer, that's how it should be. But if you just discount somebody because of their opinion, that's when things get worse. That's my opinion. And I will not be running for president because although my narcissistic streak runs enough that I have a live stream, and I can't ignore that, right? Well, I have to be like 5-10%. I was a singer in a rock band for a punk band for years. So I have to have a slight narcissistic streak in me. I definitely am not that bad. I think anybody who runs for office has to be batshit crazy and has to have like an overpowering narcissistic streak in them in order to take that much abuse, because you get abused when you run for office. That, and I've been a terrible person my whole life, so I don't want all kinds of shit to come up. So. I've been a naughty boy. Exactly, broker. Just don't commit crimes when you're protesting. That's what I say. Yeah. Green candles now. Yeah, well, let's get back up to 6 cents over here. Yeah. See, and we all just had a conversation and nobody hates each other. Isn't that crazy? We literally, and we don't agree. But we don't hate each other. That's what needs to happen more. Do I think people should be arrested for misgendering? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think that if somebody wants to be called something, you should do your best effort to call them that. So if my name's David and I prefer to be called Dave, and you keep calling me David on purpose, it's probably going to annoy me, but I'll just try to ignore it. But I could really care less. I like Dave. It just sounds more, David sounds so formal, right? But should somebody be arrested for that? No. Like if some guy's name's William and you keep calling him Bill, right? You're like, hey, Bill, trying to piss him off. That just makes you a dick. It doesn't make you illegal, right? Well, genders aren't. Sex is a scientific fact. Genders are constructs of a society to assign certain traits. Sex is how you're born. So, if somebody wants to do whatever and then call themselves a name, by all means, I don't care. I don't care what they do. Am I going to pretend like that person is actually, I don't want to get banned because they'll actually ban, but am I going to, in my head, pretend that person is really like whatever? I can't go that far because I know it's not the fact, but I could, if I have a friend who wants to become a pro football player and they're doing everything they can to become a pro football player because they really believe they could be a pro football player, I'm going to be supportive of that. But I'm not going to pretend unless they get picked by an NFL team that they're a pro football player, but I'll go, do my best to support them. Yeah. So that's my stance on that, but yeah, I know. You literally could get, I don't understand that part. So it's funny. Some of my friends think that I am a super left liberal, and then the other half think that I'm practically I'm a gun-loving Nazi racist. So it's like, just because I don't fall on the same side of every subject, and I judge them according to the facts in front of me and my opinion and life experience at that time, which changes throughout my life. I don't know. Can I just make my penis bigger? What's up? This is my kid. Say hi.
Hi.
You're over here. I think you have to go over here. No, like right here. No, right here.
Hi.
It takes a while. There's a delay, so you say hi now. They'll get hear everything you say. Oh, hold on. Kid's home. Let me. He wants to say something to me. Oh, I'm back. As of course, my son walks in right when I said, "I just want my penis bigger." I'm gonna identify myself as a man with a 10-inch penis from now on. Round. Don't read chat. Hey, little man. He's pretty mature for a 10-year-old, though. He's immature in a lot of ways, but he's 10. But he's pretty funny. He likes to watch, like, his favorite movies are like Dumber and Dumber. Do I like Ben Shapiro? I don't really listen to him, though. What are you doing, step bro? That's my kid. He went to tell me that he got a 93 on his test today, or yesterday. Bravo for him. What's my opinion on men in women's sports leagues? I think it's entirely unfair for women. I do not agree with it. I don't know who Abby Shapiro is. I would say I'm middle. I try to be progressive in my thinking because I find that there's a lot I don't know and I can't experience other people's experiences. But also for my own sanity, because the nature of conservatism is unhappy because things never stay the same. And by definition, conservatism wants things to stay the same, and just by physics that is impossible to have happen. So I don't try and let the news of the day piss me off, but it does. And so I'll see one thing on one thing and see something on another thing, and I get angry by both sides, and I'm a man without an island because I can see something on the left that just pisses me off. I say, this is dangerous. And I say, these people are complaining about the same thing that these guys are complaining about them doing. And then the same thing happens on the right. They're complaining about the same thing this guy's doing. It's like, I don't get it. So I don't even know. The girl in the dress is your mom. Your mom is Mia Khalifa. Sweet. Can you get her on my show? Can you get her on here for me? I'd really appreciate it. I think we can get Dogecoin back up. We're just about to hit 6 cents again. Here we go. Let's watch as Dogecoin hits 6 cents. He's getting up to the putt. He's had a really off day with. Sometimes he's missed these putts. This should be an easy one for him. He's been practicing. He's been doing a lot of work in Scotland and at Pebble Beach. He had a really good outing. But right now, oh, there he goes. He's got 6 cents in the hole. 6 cents in the hole. That was my practice to be a golf commentator. Oh, we're still going up. And so he's going to take off from this great putt in the last outing, and I think we broke through the 6 cents mark. So, Jim, do you think he's going to, on this drive, is he going to put it before the sand trap or try and go around it? Well, Jim, I think that he's going to try and put it right before the sand trap, and then he's going to chip it over the trap and then go for the putt. This is a par 3 course, not a lot of space to cover. Let's go. Oh, I got to move the tennis ball. Bing. Yeah, it's got to reach around the ball, chase that ball. I can't do tennis because the announcers don't even say anything in tennis. Let's go. Do you ever see? I think it was on HBO. No, maybe Netflix, where you die but your brain gets uploaded. Is it called like Upload or something? And you have like a low level one, and if you're rich you get to stay at a nice place. Your brain stays at a nice place. It was a TV show. It got like 1 season. It was good. But the guy, he's at his own funeral because his brain gets uploaded or whatever for his afterlife. Upload, yeah. And his memory that they upload by accident is him watching a female tennis match because of the grunting. I think he's like a teenager, and I think his dad walks in on him. He got a little excited about that. Oh, shit. I didn't pick a winner. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Last chance. Type in Dogecoin Elon Musk. Get 20 seconds. Didn't I have him? Those are the tennis grunts. In the future, I will live in my NFT. I'm gonna start making a nice one. How come it plummeted this morning? Because people took their profits. I think most of the transactions are people making money off of Dogecoin, because they're making 10% swings on like hundreds of thousands or millions of bucks. Is most of this? If I had to guess, most of this transaction, because people like us aren't. Well, a couple of you in here I know do this, but the rest of us are just kind of holding, and So, Roby-Wan Kenobi, way to go, winner! You're a winner. He's a winner. That guy's a winner. Winner. Good job. Send me an email. Remind me. I owe Broker too. So we've had 2 mods win back to back, and I didn't cheat. I swear. I know Broker. Broker's been taking profits left and right. There you go. Look at you. $10. Woo. Yes. Yes. 6 cents. Let's keep it climbing. Congratulations. Thank you. Yes, email me. Well, I mean, this is a new. Hopefully, this is a new floor, right? So, 5 cents. This is over a month. Or is this 3 months? Or 1 month? Okay, this is over a month. 5 cent floor. 5.5 cent floor. And now, is this a new floor at 6 cents? So we're looking at. That's a cent a month. That would not be too bad if we can continue this. The growth of a new coin. Or old coin. Whoa. My dog's going crazy on the floor behind me. What is it, Sharky? I have to take him to the vet. Heartworm medicine. Better to be pissed off than to be pissed on. It depends who you're talking to. The dog that bit 2 people. What's his name? Chief or something? Here we go. Upwards. We're gonna try and head for he's going for a birdie. I'm trying to make it up for that double eagle earlier. I missed the whole shenanigans overnight, and I want to know why Elon Musk is tweeting at 3:30 in the morning. Explain that one to me. I'm worried about his sleep habits. Which market opens at 4? Faded Polo. Do you think he's drunk at 3 in the morning? 3:30. That's what I'm saying. Like, is he up all night because he's got a kid, or is he up all night? Elon Musk and his cocaine binge habit. Like, what's going on? I agree with you, broker. Whenever I make big future gains in my company or any endeavor I'm doing, it's between the hours of like 9 p.m. and 2 a.m. Some people are night owls naturally, and some people are early risers. And I've also seen studies where the people who wake up early aren't as creative. So the creative types tend to be night owls, and the people that use whatever side of the brain their creativity is on. And the people who wake up early tend to be organized people. So I consider I'm not a morning person at all, which is why I slept through this whole shenanigans. 6-7 hours. So that was 5:30. 5:30 in the morning. He woke up and just decided to tweet Doge while he's in the shower, taking his morning dump. He's all sitting on the toilet. Let's raise the price of Dogecoin now. What do you say? There we go. Nice, 27%. That's nice. He's drunk and rich at 3 a.m. Crystal meth vape. I stay up all night like Elon. Maybe for different reasons if the name checks out. That's crazy he doesn't get that sleep. But I can see that. I need my sleep. I need my beauty sleep. I really do. Yep, I'm with you, broker. Me too. All the creative stuff happens. It's backloaded. I get the stuff I have to get done in the morning, and then the good stuff happens later. Faded Polo. I'm up at 3:34 a.m. checking my stocks while pooping too, honestly. Who isn't? Huh? Oh, pre-market. That used to be my thing. I hated it. I hated it. I hated waking up early and then feeling sick. Derek, do you know why people refuse to let Doge go up? Why people continue to just sell for a small gain rather than letting it grow? I say that what people are doing is what everybody does with a free market, is they're making money on it. And if there's a way to make money because what the aim here is to make money, right? So if you buy at 5 cents and you're able to sell at 6 cents, that was that 20%. That's a lot of money. 20% gains. That's huge. Every other day, that's big. So people are going to do it, and you're not going to stop them. So tomorrow's Friday. What is tomorrow? Oh, Good Friday. The market's closed, huh? Oh, let's see. Yep, no markets tomorrow. Good Friday. You know what's interesting? You know how not to get back on the politics, but you know how there's a bill and you can't trust the bill by the name. So if it's called the Patriot Act, it's going to be the most unpatriotic law ever. It's going to basically invade everybody's freedoms and privacy and be generally a terrible set of laws. I think most people agree, even politicians now. So it's called the Patriot Act because you have to name it something. So then Good Friday is kind of like that, right? It's like they're like, hey, Jesus was killed. It's Good Friday. You're like, oh, that's kind of a weird name, isn't it? Like it should be like Sad Friday or something, right? So selling coke is illegal. How did that come up? How did we get up to that? There's no Market Friday. That is true. What's up, everybody? Yep, the goal is to make money, and so people are going to take advantage of that. And if there's 20% swings happening frequently, people are going to make money. That's why not everybody's holding. So that's what happens. Commas matter, right? The market is closed for good, comma Friday. Ferrari said sell Coke, buy Doge. Well, if that's his plan, I'm not going to stop him. Yes, exactly. Cans of Coke. Everybody's got cans of Coke. Yeah. So you always have to give something like a name that throws everybody off, right? You'll notice that like a neighborhood that's not like a nice area, and then they'll like try and name it like, like fancy Sweet Meadows or something. And you just know, it's like, oh. You try and name it so people don't know what it really is. Laura Ingram. Which one is that? I think I know what you're talking about. It is interesting that markets are closed on Good Friday. Derek, you must be patient. It's literally been 2 months since this coin went from like practically worthless on its way to $1. So it can get to $1. It's going to keep catching fire. Look at these plateaus we've had. Just after a month. Look at this. Look at these plateaus. It keeps going up. It's growing. I'd be suspicious if it went to $1. I mean, everybody would be super happy, but then after that, you're like, well, how far is it going to crash now? And all those people that bought it at like 60 cents will lose like all their money. What's up, Chris Frank? These are great signs. Let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. That's what I say. And you're never gonna. You have to let the market handle itself. You can't be a commie socialist. So you got to let the capitalism handle itself. And these are actually really big gains. 20% gain is big gain. So, well, what else is going to drive it up, Derek? I mean, quite frankly, besides public support. So Elon tweets part of it, yeah. Or having it more integrated. So the more tweets you get, the more it's worth, the more people are going to want to accept it. Nobody wants to use a coin that's worth 0.007, right? But a coin that's worth 6 cents consistently, or 8 cents consistently, or 10 cents consistently, travel airlines are going to want to use that, right? They're going to let you pay with it. So you can't be a commie socialist. It's a free market, baby. It's going to do what it does. And you need to understand that a free market is going to do what a free market does. That's right. We need strong underpinnings. Keep it strong. Keep it utility. You're right, Fran. Utility is the only thing that's going to keep it up long term. So, but the more press, the more utility you might get. That's what the hope is. That's right, Faded Polo. Well, the dollar also has the world's most powerful country backing it, so. And that's why it has faith. Put it this way, if the dollar was Venezuela, it wouldn't be worth much, right? Which it isn't, because the government doesn't have power. Derek, I understand exactly what you're saying, Derek. And there's a dog on the front of the coin. That's my answer to that. It's basically, people like it. Why not this coin as compared to another one? The coin doesn't have any intrinsic value or purpose, technically, just like Bitcoin. But here's a coin that literally does nothing, and it's worth almost $59,000. And so that's just what it comes down to. I am going to disagree. You know how people are taking gains on this? Because it was worth this earlier, and now it's worth this. So, and every other spike that you see that goes up, if I were to look at them all, literally people take profits within 5 minutes. But you have a very good point, Derek Moyer. Mr. Moyer, you have a very good point, though. And it's not untrue. So I definitely think you have a good point there. And Bitcoin still does the same thing. Look at this. Boom. Take profits. When they're selling, they're doing it for a reason. They're not just moving money all the time out into something else. Now that does happen, but everything you see is being day traded. All the time. Dogecoin Ferrari says, when something has ripoffs, you know it's a good example. Doge Hoge. You mean like McDonald's and McDougal's? You see, they have sesame seeds on their buns. We don't. You're not being a downer. What you're saying is pretty true. It just, but it needs to get incorporated more. What's up, Mina? What's happening? Yep, they're taking profits, but it's capitalism. That's what's going to happen, Mina. They're not being suckers, though, Headmaster. They're making money all the way to the bank. And the purpose here is to make money, I think. They're not selling their whole portfolio, but they're selling enough to make money. Is it McDowell's? Yeah, McDowell's. Sorry. I always get that wrong. What are the other examples of McDowell's? They've got the golden arches, and we have, what do they have? The golden arch? I need to take a poll right now. Can you guys do it? Is there a poll on the Nightbot? Nope. Okay. I don't know how to do it if there is. Oh well. I need to take a yay or nay or kind of poll. I have a vet appointment. I have a vet appointment I need to go to with the dog, and I'll be gone for 1 hour, I think. You know what? I'm just gonna shut it down, I think, and then restart it tonight again. Or should I just let it run and then come back on? What do you guys think? Should I let it run and then come back on? Thanks, Jay. I appreciate it. We have fun in here. Wait until you see Tinfoil Hat Night. That's when we get crazy. We talk about craziest stuff out there. Let it run. All right, I'll leave it on. So I'm going to go to the vet, get his heartworm medicine, and I'll be back. Have fun. Keep it going. Keep it polite. Because remember, everybody else on there is a person too. Let's be careful out there. All right, let me get this in the screen the right way. I gotta move the ball. Oh, that's Bitcoin, sorry. Whoops, wrong way. Yikes. Should be. He's got like a cloudy spot on one of his eyes. And he's a Boston Terrier, so he might have like a, what do you call it, whatever. But it's pretty common with his breed. All right, guys. Be civil. I'll be back. I'll put this amazing picture of me here so you can remember me while I'm gone.
Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys. It sound right, boys. Sound right, boys. It sound right, boy.
rage on that beat, going crazy.
game. It's a rich thing.